Because if you think about it, 2 of these is like 40K or, 40 let's see, what, 80? 80 focus? Normally, you're gonna spend about 200 to try to get all of it, so technically making one of these is probably less focused. Um, I don't know. I'm making I'm making I'm gonna go over there anyway. I'll get there eventually, man. We'll get there eventually. I need to make this right here, right? So I'd need to make 2. I mean, because technically it would be 40. I guess it's about the same. That'd be 80, and then this would be 160. Plus this being 20, but you wouldn't need that many of these, so this wouldn't be too bad. So it'd be about the same. But that would have to be better than going to try to get 167 of the lower tier ones, right? Because you're only going to get 10 or so. What am I doing? Not the right thing. That's what I'm doing. All right. So first I need to open up all this crap that I haven't been opening. Need to open these, but I'm don't know if I want to. All this. Where I'm sitting at, yep. Why does it keep doing that? Why would it let me open up all of them? Why? Alright, that's everything. That, and so we can already get to 15. Alright, I've been slacking, what can I say? Alright, because it doesn't matter. Everybody's so concerned about falling behind, but in the end, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You're allowing competitive competition to ruin your growth for some strange reason. I have no idea why. I mean, that's a lot, man. That is a lot. I mean, because at this point, it's like, take my weapon as high up as it can go so I can see what the fuck I'm working with because I have no idea what I'm working with. I'm assuming it's gotta be past 15, right? So I need to make a shit ton of these. Um, like I said, weapon and then all the anything else that gives me attack and then take this shit up to 10 later. Because this shit's gonna bottleneck me anyway on top of this crap right here. So, I mean, I don't honestly, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I still need to fuck with that, but I just have too much fucking shit to deal with still. I mean, I still have to do this shit. This is wrong. Do I even have one that has five? What is this? Is this five? Critical focus five, attack speed. So that would lower my attack speed down. So that shit sucks anyway. So it's like at this point, I have to dismantle shit, and I don't know what to fucking dismantle. As long as it's not any of this shit, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Keep the tens, the nines. I can keep the tens. That I don't know how to. What's the best way of going about dealing with this? I really don't know the best way of going about this. I can tell you for a fact, if it's less than 12 points, get rid of it. Right? 11 points, get rid of it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I have no idea. I can't stand this RNG shit right here. This is stupid fucking game design. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Come on, man. What this shit do I have? I mean, I could keep the tens. I mean, honestly, I could keep the tens, but it's like, I mean, maybe I will keep the tens just to see, but I don't fucking know. Seems like a waste. I guess it's not really a waste. There's not that many of them anyway. 169 of them. Uh, how many? How much of this shit do I need? I need how many? I need 800. Uh, like 12,000 something. $12,000 something. Um, 'I'm blind. I think I'm blind. Oh wait, I already have it right here. It's I don't know. Let me go fucking check. It's easier for me to get the right number. People are hilarious that way. 12,340. Oh, 300. Uh, Not what I said probably rubbed them the wrong way, but it's fact. People want to be a part of something. They don't want to help build it, and they want to be able to do them, which is not a logical reasoning in a compromise of communal effort. Fine, whatever. Y'all are part of the problem. Y'all think y'all aren't. Like I'm part of the problem, and I know I am. Uh, let's see. I need to break down more. I need to break down a lot more. I mean, because at that point, it's like, can I see what they are before I break it down? Yes, I can. Crit focus, luck focus. Don't need that one. What's this one? This one might be worth keeping. Armor focus, cast focus. Don't need that one. We need to keep that one. That going down. That might be worth keeping. Consistent. Armor. That. That. Need that. I don't need this one. That might be all right. Worth keeping. I have no idea. Definitely keep that one. That one too. Focus. Armor resistance. I need that one. Well, technically, sort of kind of do. I mean, I don't know at that point. Actually, this one's not bad. I don't know. I probably need attack speed. I have no idea. I can't fucking comprehend this shit. Cast focus. That then. Cast focus. I mean, what? Fucking whatever. I don't know, maybe. That one. Goes. Oh, it's not bad, but it's kind of shit too at the same time. That one might be worth keeping. Let me go ahead. Uh, pisses me off or whatever. That now down here somewhere. Oh, because that means you went to the same guild that McDo went to, and it's fucking bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. Utter fucking bullshit. Oh, special attack left focus. I don't have. I can't. I can't. I will not be able to keep people on my friends list if they're not in the guild. That's why I removed him. You don't. You have a limited amount of friends list space, and I need people in the guild when they send me a message for me to fucking be able to see it. And yeah, it's true. I could keep it on. I can keep you on my friends list until I hit that fill marker. But whatever. Didn't even let me know you were leaving. You just fucking left. Goodbye. Strength, attack speed. That's right. That one's all right. That one. That one. Fine. Also fine. Turn that shit off. Like I said, y'all want something already fucking built. You don't want to help build something. Your presence and you being in the guild helps a little bit, but it does not help build the guild. It helps sustain the status quo. It does not help build the guild. Y'all leave because of something that y'all helped create. An issue that you helped create. Y'all aren't looking at the situation properly. Like the reason Cammy left. Uh, Cammy left because there's not people in her time zone playing, but she's off work all day playing all day, and she thinks that everyone's going to be playing all day. Y'all aren't looking at the situation the proper way. You're looking at the situation and coming to a consensus on how the situation is being presented, but you're not looking at it in the logical way. You're looking at it in a subjectively biased lens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking stupid ass shit, man. Bothers me, man. Well, I think they're being polite and smart about it. Has luck. Attack, special attack. Probably want expertise over special attack, but just in case I'm going to save it. Because I went and I invited 25 fucking people in 2 days. In 2 days, I invited 25 fucking people. Yeah. Wow. that one. That's cool. All right. All right, there's got to be a better way to get these than that, man, because that shit sucks. Whatever. Yeah. So tempted. Anyone how many guild? Second. All right, how's the best way to do this? So we go here, we go because y'all don't understand how to do your own shit. You want everyone to do shit for you. But y'all don't understand that you can do it your fucking self. You can come in here and you can be like, I want to do dragon shackles. All right, so you know what? Let's create a party. Yes, we'll turn it into a 20-person party. All right. Then we'll change the target to floating dragon, and we're gonna start with Clash because we need to do the normal mode. So we need to come over here and be like, we only got 20 things. Green, easy. Bone, easy. Light, easy. Right? Technically, it should be Clash. Right? No. You want people to do shit for you because you're lazy and lying about it. Well, if I could just make my own, if I could just join random people, why am I in your guild? Because that's not what a guild's for, but okay. Okay, hold up. Doing all easy. Dragon. Ring. Boom. Something like that. I don't know. This shit's kind of fucking stupid, but whatever. Party info. Yeah, look at that. Problem fucking solved. Now, what you'll see is right here. That. Right. Join right here and go fucking do it right now. Look at this. We could join right here, but this is 12 million hard light. Right. I don't know. Yes, you need to. What is his name? Maxon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna take to make the party, but I know you can easily make the fucking party. It's not that fucking difficult. Oh wait, did I move it to the wrong spot? Oh, you should be down here somewhere. Yeah, no, I could have moved them and placed them in their categories. I could have. I definitely could have, but I didn't. Why? I don't know. Doesn't matter, right? I must be blind. Starts with an M. Well, I guess technically it's over here somewhere, right? All right. Now, this might take a minute. We'll see how long. We'll see if it works. Uh, I couldn't. Why can't I view it from right there? No idea why I can't view it from right there. Let's see. Uh, world chat. Doing all the easy dragon. Uh, three out of 12. Need one tank, one healer, and DPS. Doesn't matter. Copy that. Hold on, let me write that up. I am putting together a party to do the raids. Uh, I will no. I should be checking, but I'm not. I don't care. I'm not that serious. Remember that. I'll think it is for some reason. I'll think it is. Friends. Uh, It's not friends. What is it? What am I looking for? Oh, party's what I'm looking for. DPS, DPS. That is the DPS. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a tank. What is that? That is a tank. All right, that's about right. All right, fuck is that guy? I can't tell. A healer. No, we need. So now we need three DPS. Need three DPS for all the dragons on E. Yes, I know. Love being stuck in the dungeon or the load screen. All right. Go do this while we wait, right? Uh, I'm just trying to get 12 people. Uh, I'm just trying to get 12 people. DPS. I think it's DPS. Looks like DPS. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I haven't done light. I watched the video, but I have done the other two dragons on hard. So light's just the only one I'm really not sure about. I have to practice it. I haven't done it yet. So if y'all want to do the hard modes after, we can try those. But baby steps. I need to change out my imagine. Yeah, that's true. I need to move one person over. Yeah, give me a second. Let me rearrange that stuff real quick. Let me do that. There. Sorry, I was on tank. I need to switch my imagines over. All right. Are we ready? I guess I have a ready button, don't I? We're doing easy right now. We can do hard after, if everyone wants, but I just did it to do easy right now. I wasn't stressing too bad on hard because, like I said, I haven't done light yet, so I have no idea how that mechanic. I watched the video, but I'm not mechanically inclined on that, so doing hard on that's going to be a little rough for me. Lag, horrible, horrible lag. Just remember, if you get avalanche, don't land it on the fire. That's really the only important thing here, and then run out of this. And of course, stay close together. This one, I think you step in the fire. I'll say, is he ever going to go into phase 2? Skip the second barrel. Remember, if you get an AoE on you on this next phase, to drop it on the barrel so we can destroy it and cleanse our frost touch or whatever the crap it's called. Our Garrett score is way outskilled for this crap. It's not going to be the same for hard, but for easy, it definitely is. Nicely done, guys. Next. Touch of frost. That's what it's called. Touch of frost. There's supposed to be a teleporter or something we can leave from. I guess we're gonna have to hit the P button, get out, and then come back. Alright, so we'll just leave and go back in. What fun! Permanent combat. Good time. Team 1 just go through the portal, I guess, when it spawns. We're in normal, so, I mean, technically Team 2 should go through a second time, but after he pushes us away, this portal will spawn. I'll call it out. Not like we have to worry about contagion or anything like that right now in normal. Or easy, or whatever you want to call it. That's where I'm going. The portal's up in like 5 seconds. All right, go for the portal. I guess I should say Team 1, go for the portal. Be a little bit more concise with what I'm saying. Tank, group them up and then pull them over. As long as it's away from the red guys, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Pick up the sigils or the rune. Grab that rune. Somebody grab the rune. Put it in front of the color and the symbol. Somebody pick up that rune right there. Someone pick up this red rune over here. You're gonna have to pick up that rune or we're gonna wipe. All good. Yeah, we had after we defeat the golems, they drop a rune. You have to pick up the rune. It's not that difficult of a mechanic. If you're colorblind, it might be. The rune has a color and has a symbol. You put the shield up in front of the rune that has that color and symbol, or the egg or whatever they want to call it. I don't know what it's called. The altar. Altars. There's 4 altars on the outside of the map. It's easy to match it by color than it is to actually look at the symbol, but if you're colorblind, you're going to have to look at the symbol. So we have to defeat all those golems and then pick up the rune. Else we'll still be in the dimension, and if we're in the dimension, when the timer wears out, it wipes the whole party. No, we lost a tank. Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't expecting someone to leave just from one wipe like that. Just put your shield in front of the altar. Alright. We're kind of screwed on this one. We might be able to make it through it since it's not hard. Maybe I need to make Irona even if I'm a DPS. Yeah, alright. Did anyone use candy? I hope not. Should we use candy? I don't know. I'll use candy. We're gonna have to go to the portal again. So pretty hectic. No, it wasn't. I'm not used to calling out. Okay, we need to go grab a tank anyway. Sorry about that. Because if it comes down to it, Marumi we'll just pug it with 10 people and we'll match make for it. Evident people aren't really trying to get it complete. They just want to carry and they don't want to stress about it. The majority of people, that is. Anyone that stayed, I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry if that's a little toxic, but it's fact. It's not toxicity. People leave for some stupid ass fucking reason and they think it's logical. It's one thing if people are intentionally trolling or some shit like that, and you're like, no, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we wipe like 3 times or some shit like that on the same fucking mechanic. That's about where I sit at it. I'll go for until we wipe like 3 times, and then I'll find somewhere else. Or if somebody is sitting there taking forever to start the raid, which that happens a lot. But those are the only times that I get agitated and leave. And for the most part, I don't even leave on 3. I just stick around because it's a waste of time if I left because we're doing progression runs for everyone that doesn't understand it, and if I leave, then I just have a chance of getting other people that don't know what they're doing. So it doesn't make sense to me to leave. It's not logical to leave, unless of course you're on a time restraint. But because the only problem with matchmaking is that everyone would have to actually be high enough gear score, and Meow is not high enough gear score for us to matchmake. lost another one. Seeing right now, looking for all three dragons, easy DPS plus apply on me. See, so somebody else is making the same fucking party. They only need one DPS. So if one of you DPSs want to go join that party, feel free. They only need one DPS. They're 11 out of 20. I'm looking for people, but there's someone else looking for a DPS to do it the same thing. So if one of you want to go and join that party, there's a part that, well, at least there was. I don't know if it still needs a DPS or not. That's right. One, two, yeah, four. Wait, five DPSs? Actually, it might be five DPSs. Hold up. Five DPSs. Doesn't matter. I don't know. And there's another party looking to do all normal and hard dragons. So it might just be better if we dissolve the party. Thanks for sticking around though, guys. We'll try matchmaking it, uh, Marumi. You're in a dungeon or something. I can't enter. I was trying to matchmake it and I can't. So Oh, it's easy to do. Timing matters. Doing it on Monday, you're gonna have a better chance because no one's done it before. Waiting until Wednesday, less people are doing it. I mean, because at that point, I don't know. Try to join when it's already running. Easier that way. So I don't see one up. Hey, do you see? Uh, Hold up a second. Give me just a second. I'm gonna join this party. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. No. Uh, um, God, man. Uh, yeah, they didn't need a healer. Sorry, I was seeing if they needed a healer. They had two healers and two tanks. I could have asked and not assumed they didn't want an extra healer, but some people are very picky. Some people, most people. All right. I don't know what to do. Easy. from and give people. All right. Doesn't matter if we start with Reen or not. I came in for bone and light, but we can do Reen too if people want to do the ice. That's fine. Just need to make a decision. Okay, so we'll just start with ice then. It's easier that way. We'll just start with ice and do all three of them. Uh, Styles, you're the leader. You're gonna have to take us in. Nice, that's cool. We might need it on the next one for sure. Watch where you place the avalanches. But try not to make it land on the flames. Stick together and just make sure to skip the second barrel. If you do get an AoE, make sure to drop it on a barrel so we can damage it. Like that. Well, I don't know if that one counts. Well. That one definitely does. Someone has avalanche. Go drop it on one of the barrels. Barrel got broken. Party one will go through the portal first. Oh, that was lag. Forgive for having my auto combat on. Sorry about that. Portal's up in 5 seconds. After this, party 1 run to the portal. So he's in front of the enemy. Tank, group them up and pull them to either one side or the other. It doesn't matter which. Just pull them together. When we defeat them, be sure to pick up the runes so we can get out of here and not wipe. Match the color and the symbol to the thing on the outside and place the barrier in front of it. If you pick up the rune, you have to put it in front of one of the altars that match the symbol and the color. If you don't, the wall will come and wipe us all. Fine. Trial and error. Progression's what it is. It's all good. We got this, man. It's not that difficult. It's just coordination. That's all it is. Trying to get 10, 15 people on the same page is pretty difficult, so don't stress too much about it. Like trying to keep a class full of kids in check doesn't happen too well. Whoever has that needs to take it away. I don't know what direction that is, but away. That's the first time I've seen that in normal, so. The portal's up after this. Run to in front of him. If you're in party 1. That's okay, I see. They specifically have him facing a specific direction. That way that doesn't happen. Not that big of a deal in normal, but it will be problematic and hard. Somebody pick up this rune. Someone needs to pick the rune up. Someone needs to pick the rune up or we will wipe. Okay, try it again. It's not a very hard mechanic. Don't think it's difficult. Pick the rune up, put it in front of whatever flame color is on the altar. If you're colorblind, you're gonna have to match the symbol. It's not a very difficult mechanic. Don't Don't be worried that you're gonna do it wrong. It just takes doing. Turn him and face him to a little bit to the left if you can. I think it's to the left. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at that. There you go. Yeah, just go away from everybody with it. That's right. Portal's up in 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, that you have them facing the right way. My bad. Yeah, that is about the right way. So it's cardinal directions of south. What is that? Southwest, northeast. You want to have them facing either of those two directions. It doesn't matter which one. Someone pick up the rune. So there you go. Put it in front of your symbol. Or and color. It's easier to go by the color than it is the symbol. You have to put the barrier up in front of it. When you pick up the rune, you get a special skill button that you have to. It's a tilde on PC. It's a button on mobile. You just have to walk in front of it and place it down. The further away, the better. But if you're late on it, it's fine. You need to at least put it down. Sorry, I didn't call out the portal. My apologies. All right, well, we have to leave. Someone left. I could try to get a DPS or two or three DPSs with two people left. Fucking god. You do realize that if you leave, now you're gonna have to go through progression with 10 more random people, right? So it's only a waste of time if you actually leave the progression run. If you don't leave the progression run, it's not a waste of time. But if you do leave, it is a waste of time. Because all that time we've just spent trying to teach all 10 of us how to do something is completely wasted. Now we have to get 4 other people to try to figure out how to do it right. And now we've wasted time. Thinking it's a waste of time and leaving is the issue. But it's fine. like I said, I'm trying to explain and then do call outs at the same time, and I'm getting mixed up. So nobody's perfect. Too many people keep demanding sheer perfection for some strange reason. Oh, I'm not the leader. You're the leader. I don't know. Me too. I don't remember what it was. I suppose I could apply for captain. No, you're good. I've just put a thing in world thing. I mean, because if it came down to it, I suppose we could just. I mean, everyone else, we could just match make again. That's somebody. That's a healer though. Is that a healer? I think that's a healer. You just match make again. Try again. Fine. Oh, y'all are still in the dungeon. I don't know. I'll try to think of the. Uh, Pipler and Ma- Marumi, you're in a dungeon. I can't flag for matchmaking. Good time. Came in here to do bone and light. Reorganized it for some reason. Why did it do that? All right. There you go. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have missed that. If you came in here for Ice Dragon, I've already done that crap twice. We can do it after, but I want to see if we can do bone first because people keep leaving when we try to do bone progression. Someone needs to move that away. Whatever direction away is for that person. I'm assuming run towards the longest side. I've never gotten that before. Party 1 to the portal after this. Tank group them up. We'll just stay here and wait. Or go to the other side. It doesn't matter. Make a decision. Be sure to pick up the ruins. Everyone, it doesn't matter who picks it up, someone pick it up. I mean, yeah, we could get a little bit orchestrated with it, but realistically, if you see a rune on the ground, pick it up. And then put it in front of the altar that matches its color and symbol. Nicely done. Party 1 to the portal. Oh, party 2 to the portal. Sorry, it's up. Party 2 to the portal. All good. Yeah, the whole party needs to go. Tank included. Tank needs. Well, I don't know if the tank really has to pull the ads but the tank does need to be in there to keep the ads from ganking the DPS. That's for sure. But it's cool. We did well. People just need to practice it a little bit more. That's all that is. We're in combat, so we're going to have to leave. Everyone, leave the instance. It's bugged out. Also, there's concerns that the DPS in Party 2 isn't high enough. Make sure to save your cooldowns for that phase for when you go through the portal. So we didn't have a party problem in Party 1, but Party 2, after that whole scenario and right before the portal, don't use your imagines and stuff like that. You need to save some DPS. I think it had more to do with the tank grouping them up properly so y'all could AoE them down, but just in case. Because it's imperative that you group them up so you can AoE them. Else you might not meet the DPS check. Yeah, that's what I was assuming as well. But if it happens again, I've seen a healer group them up. It's not very wise, but the portal's up in 5 seconds. It's not very wise, but somebody has to group them up, or you won't meet the DPS check. Preferably the tank. The portal. Party 1 to the portal. And if it comes down to it, since this is on easy, party 1 can go into the portal again. If it comes down to it, it's not that big of a deal. But if people don't learn how to do it the right way, then they're not going to be able to do it. So I don't know. The tethers do still happen in normal mode, they're just not detrimental. Portal. Party 2 to the portal. Fine. Thanks for going in. He caught it, but he caught it a little late. He went for the portal, but he caught it a little late. There's always a countdown for the portal right next to his life bar on the left. You can see it about to happen. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, that's... At this point, I don't know. Should we just wipe and start over again? There's too many people down. I don't know if there's a language barrier or not. Everyone stand in front of the enemy and wipe. Or jump in this AoE, that works too. Just reset. It's all good. That was just a poorly timed Irona with a candy use on my part. I shouldn't have used a piece of candy. Well, that's fine. It's on easy. We can do that, but that's not how you're supposed to do it. Just an FYI for anyone that thinks you can get away with this on hard. Um, oh my God. Yeah. If it comes down to it, we can leave and try to find 2 extra DPS to get 12 people in, but I don't understand why they would say you can come in with 10 and you can't do it with 10. The portal's up in 3 seconds. The party went to the portal, or I don't know if we'll have enough DPS. We're missing one person, and then there goes another one, and fine. We will rectify this eventually, or not. Be sure to pick up the rune. No, I'm at 21k, almost 22k gear score. Our DPS is not the issue. It's coordination is the issue. Doing proper mechanics and coordination is not the issue. You need to stack. Sorry. You had a tether. I couldn't make it in time, and I don't know if I would have saved you. As long as the tanks and the healers stay, we should not have a problem finding DPS. If the tanks leave, we might have an issue rebuilding the party. We might need to. I don't know. We go through a portal phase and see what happens. The portal's about to be up. Or is it not about to be up? Are we lagging? I guess I'm lagging. I don't know. All right. Let's see if we can get more people. All right, need to. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, we can. We did. It's just the HP on the dragon bugged. It wasn't going down. I'm looking for people. Only thing that's applied so far is a healer, so I don't know. We can match make again. I mean, I don't know what else to do. No one's doing easies really, or they're doing all of them or hards, and no one's willing to wait. It's prevalent in this game. No one's willing to wait. That's wrong. I apologize. Not everyone's willing to wait. It's very. I could have already been done with this. I could have joined a different party, not have to build the party, but I'm trying to test to see how bad it is to build a party. And it wouldn't have been bad if I did this on Monday, but doing it on Wednesday when no one else needs easies, very difficult. And people aren't willing to stick around for progression for people that are still new to the game. Very difficult. Add that on top of the fact that there are very few tanks in the game. I could switch to tank. I could go in as tank. My tank is not that high. I think my tank is only at like 14k or something like that. There's one right here. Looking for members, all dragon, easy raid, apply me, go, go. There's somebody doing all the dragon easies, and they need healers and DPSs. So on that note, I don't know. Or 8 out of 20. When we're having to fight people over party members, the only thing to do is to matchmake. Okay, I didn't cancel matchmaking, but all right. Can anyone not hear me? Well, it was worded wrong. There should be who can hear me, right? And then who doesn't respond is ones that can't actually hear me. Well, we can go with 10. I'm trying to get 2 more, but it's up to everyone else. Okay, alright. Who hasn't done this before? I know Madison hasn't done it before. At this point, some people were just wanting one party to go through and not worry about it. Whichever one can do it. I don't know. Trying to orchestrate this shit. Uh, it's fine. Learn by doing. Okay. Well, anyway, party 1 and party 3 go through the portal the first time. I'll call out the portal if you're not fluent with how it works. Portal's up in 15 seconds. Party 1 and 3 to the portal. Everyone else keep DPSing the boss. Okay. I didn't get one. It's not on me this time. So when a portal comes back up, just party 1 go through. That way we know we can party 1 can do it. Let's just party 1 go through it again. Jump on the tethers. Portal's up in 15. Everyone get to the portal. Sorry, that was my bad. Wasn't pretty, but it got done, right? What happened to the portal? Vanished? Alright, well. Y'all want to do Reen next? Do you want to do light? I haven't done light normal before. I watched a video but I haven't done it, so it's going to be progression for me. But as long as y'all are willing to run through progression, then I don't mind doing light. Um, let's all go be noobs together then, right? All I know for a fact is that two people are going to get AOEs, and one person's supposed to put it on the outside of the perimeter, and one person's supposed to put it in the center, and that's the most important thing that I saw on the video. Because the dragon will do like a pulse that goes out, and we have to teleport from one teleport to the other. As far as I know, that's the most important mechanic. And then, of course, we have to jump up and fight the light, the crystals or something like that. Yeah, yeah, like I said, if as long as y'all are willing to wait around for progression, I'll stick around until we get done or whatnot. One and three go light, two and four go dark. Well, wait. Okay, so oh, okay. This is a little bit complicated. A lot to take in at once. That's for damn sure. Oh, so we need to leave. Someone's not in here. Is that what's happening? Okay, everybody leave. Or wipe. One of the two. It doesn't really matter which one it is. Or reset, whatever you want to call it. Well, I left, so anybody that's still in there, leave. We'll go back in. No, it's fine. All right, let's try this again. Madison, you need to take that to the edge of the map. You'll need to pay attention to when you get an AoE. And you're not, I don't think you're supposed to hit that until... Yeah, don't hit the crystal until the dragon jumps. That's what it is. Okay, I wasn't sure when you were supposed to hit it, but I knew you wasn't supposed to hit it right away. Madison, you need to take that to the edge. There you go. I'm doing it to try to understand mechanic. That's why I've used candy. I'm trying to understand the mechanics. I think I have a hard grasp of it. The only thing I'm not sure of is when we're supposed to get bounced up to the crystals. Well, right here, and then we just go to the edge that we need to go to or something. Is that how it works? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand where we go to get bounced up. Okay, so you just run to the edge and stand next to the crystal that you want to go to. All right, everyone, turn off your auto battle real quick before we go in here. Okay. I passed you, leader. I know I ain't engaged yet. Yeah, it's to the left of the health bar, right? And so the crystals he targets you with will always go to a DPS and will always go to a ranged, a melee, and then a ranged. All right, so anybody that's ranged, run to the perimeter and drop it. Probably, would you want to drop it on the same spots where you get kicked up to the crystal? I don't see any of the things, but that's okay. All right, so melee, just drop it in the center and ranged, run to the perimeter. Crystals are up. Drop them properly. Like learning how to ride a bike, man. Holy crap. What is the void bound pack? I don't know what deleted me, but alright. The crystals are up. Is that what that is? I didn't make it. Damn it. You said 1 and 3 go to light, right? Okay. End of space time, that's when we go, right? We'll kill at the same time, so we gotta watch the health bar. That's pretty rough. How close is the same time, though? Hopefully there's some leeway. Don't forget the double jump so you don't fall off the map. Okay. Is it shorter on hard? Okay, so it's just like Konami trial then. The crystals are up. I think they were. Maybe that wasn't what that was. Can you tell when it's... Will the light ever pulse inward and outward? Or is that only a hard mode thing? Okay, so it'll only come inward on normal? Like the video I said you can move these crystals somehow. Is that really a thing? Where's here at? I guess it didn't matter. Well, I mean, it matters to understand it, but I guess it didn't matter on because you can heal through that on normal or something like that. Oh, okay? You can pick them up and move them. I see. Okay. So what's the best thing for that? Just take them away and make a spot in the center or something like that? No, yeah, you're good. Did some people still need to do ice? I don't mind trying hard, but like I said, I've never done hard on light. All right, so so we do a quick normal ice, and then we can leave and then come back in. Because we're proving to this dragon that we have dealt with its friend, he better be worried. Does that just go away if no one's standing in the circle? I guess we're done. We can leave now. Uh, hold up a second. We have no tanks. There's somebody doing a hard right now. Rose is doing a hard. All dragons hard mode. They have 4 people. I don't know what classes they have. Well, then you have this other person that looking for all DPSs. I can try to make another party. It might take a moment. It might take a moment. How many DPS do we need? What, 5? 5-person party. We need 12 people. 8 DPS. We have 2. We need 6 DPS. So you, I don't know. There's a lot of people. There's like 3 different parties looking for hard dragon run. What are the gear scores for it? 15, 19, and 20K. So you can only technically you're only high enough to do uh Green, Madison. You could probably get away with doing Bone, but that I don't know if you'd be able to do light. And you are a DPS, so Bone might be tight as well, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's like four parties looking to do hard mode. Not that I've seen. The only thing I haven't been looking, I need to probably look and see. I did see in the event that uh on the third, right, 6 more days we're gonna get 80 level 80 reinforcement stones, so it's gonna be soon. Probably on the 22nd. No, well, maybe that's too early. Maybe the 24th. I don't know. Maybe when the event ends. There's one. Let's let's go small then. Let's go small. Let's looking for tanks and DPS to green. Oh shit, dude. Bye. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm talking to people on Discord trying to figure out shit. My guild is crumbling. People think it's okay. Yes, yes, but I don't like being called daddy. So you're gonna have to find a different pet name than that later. Have fun. Be safe, man. I don't have one. Just not daddy. Not daddy, not mama, not none of that stuff, man. Not I don't like sexual innuendos. I'm sorry. I find them vulgar and tactless. That's just my opinion, though. I have no idea. But no, there's Rose is looking for people to do all of the dragons. I don't know if they'll let you in with your gear score, but how can you increase what your gear score or your ability score? I call it gear score. It's ability score. I don't know. You should be. Well, you need to get your weapon. You got to get all of the perfection up to 100. You need to put at least level 5 gems in them. You got to do your refinement up to at least like 10. I think that's where I'm at. I'm at 10 on all of my refinements. Some of them are higher. I need to focus on that and build it up higher. Um, you do modules. At least have all 4 modules. Skill books. I don't know if that's going to be a lot. Okay, nice. Yeah, you need to do what you need to do. Ice hard, and I like I said, the I don't know if there's anything else you're missing. I mean, that's basically all I have. I'm at 21,139, and I don't have any legendary modules. Well, I have them. I haven't equipped them yet. They're not really that great. Um, yeah, the refinement's gonna level you up. You need to at least get everything up to 10. Like you need to get all your at least your damage dealing ones. So like your weapon, your earrings, your necklace, your bracelet. What is it? Bracelets. Whichever ones give you attack, whichever equipment give you attack for refinement, you need to get those up to at least 10. 10 will give you an extra bonus. And then of course 15, I'm about to take my weapon up to 15, I think. I can go down 3 points on this. What is this? Right, it went down too far. Go down two and go one. I don't know. A lot of I say a lot, but the people that talk have left the guild. McDo left the guild, Sai left the guild, Cammy left the guild. If Peanut leaves the guild, I don't know what to do, honestly. Like I I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. Peanut hasn't I haven't seen Peanut say anything in like 2 days, so I have no idea. But if you want to leave the guild and go to a different guild, go to the one Cammy and McDo and Sai went to. They all left and went to that guild. So if you really want to go and play with people, they say there's people there. I mean, I like I said, I don't. I'm Cammy left, which caused other people to evaluate the situation and decide to leave too. I mean, that is conjecture, but that's basically what happened. They saw one of the active people leave that talks, and then everyone else is just going to leave because I don't know why. I the fact remains that the issue that on the weekend where the guild center went down was a problem, which caused me to take a small break of not inviting people and keep constant flow of people going for like a week. I took a small relaxed breather and it's caused people to fucking leave, and that's fine. But it's like I invited like 25 people into the guild that day that everyone decided to leave. So it's, I mean, and three of them talk in the guild. So it's like I'm the only person inviting, but people are complaining about. Well, I mean, I don't know if complaints is the right word. That might be a little too strong of a word, but people are concerned that there's not active people in the guild that they can play with and stuff like that, but they're not actively finding people during the time they're playing and inviting them. And everyone has the ability to invite people. I mean, there. Don't get me wrong. Like you brought um, the Nell in right, and people bring people in, but past that, no one is inviting anybody into the guild. I'm the only person inviting people into the guild. So if I don't invite people into the guild, mm, how are you going to complain about there not being anybody to play with when you're not helping me invite people into the guild? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal because like well it is a big deal to me because it comes down to the fact that I sort of care what people think and I try to create a instance to where you being in the guild matters to me, but apparently I'm going to have to approach this to where you're just another body in this guild and it doesn't fucking matter because I'm going to get emotionally attached to somebody and they don't give a shit. Honestly, they don't. They pat me on the back and say good try and then walk the fuck away. That's basically what happens. patronizing me with a pat on the back as you leave, basically. And it's fine. Like I said, you want to accomplish stuff in the game, you want to play the game with people, and that's fine. But don't patronize me with a pat on the back and saying sorry, I'm going to go. It's not you or something like that. It and I'm making it sound more negative than it actually is. Like I said, it's there's no malice involved in it, but it's very patronizing to me, in my opinion. And then come to the argument or to the problem that you can only have like 100 people on your friends list. So I start removing people that leave the guild or I kick out of the guild because I need to have everyone in the guild on my friends list. So when they send me a message, I can see it. Because if they're not on my friends list, I won't it won't pop up. Like the chat system in this, I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with that on top of that. It's very easy to be a guild master. The problem with being a guild master is everyone thinks the guild master is supposed to do everything. Like and that's what I told Xavier when he left. He's like, why are people leaving? And it's like because people want to be a part of something, but they don't want to help build it. And I don't mean that in a derogatory or an insultive manner. The point is you being here and your presence here is important. It keeps the status quo at the level, but you're not helping build upon it if you're not inviting people into the guild. If you're just sitting there and being active, that's good. That's great. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. But when you start complaining about there not being active people in the guild and you're not saying, "Hey, are you going to like no one's like, "Hey, are you going to invite people?" No, they just leave. No one's like, "Hey, can I invite this person?" No, like it being a guild leader is complete bullshit because everyone is technically a guild leader and they don't want to be. It doesn't matter. You're doing enough. Like I said, I'm not expecting anyone to invite anyone to the guild. That it doesn't matter to me. The problem is everyone thinks that you have to be in everyone thinks you have to have people to pull from the guild in order to be in the fucking guild. You when everybody's still just going out and doing their own thing. They're going and doing the vaults by themselves. They're going and doing the raids by themselves. They're going and doing the master dungeons by themselves. And they'll post in the guild, "Hey, I'm doing this." And the only time they ever really talk is when they say they're doing some when they need something. Not not no, no, don't get me wrong. People when people say they need to ask if need help with something, people jump up and say, "Hey, I'll help." That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm talking about and I can't my dyslexia is keeping me from explaining this in a way that doesn't sound condescending because it comes down to the fact that the very thing that they're concerned about and complaining about they're helping create, and I'm not any better. I try to help everybody doing whatever whenever, I mean, but I can only do so much. It's like one person left because I don't know if I was helping you gear up, but I was helping somebody gear up, and while we were gearing up he was like, "Hey, anybody want to do this?" I'm like, "Yeah, when I get done with this I'll come help you do that." And when I got done doing that he went AFK, and it's like and then it's like herding cats, man. It's like herding cats, man. I post in the guild. I post in the guild if anybody needs anything. I post in Discord, and no one's being active enough. I mean, you're being helpful, but you're not being active enough, and it's fine. It's just leisurely guild. I will outsource and make my own party. I will go and find people that are you know posting in world chat doing raids or whatever, and I will just eat the normal guild hunt because it does not fucking matter to me that much. What matters to me is people get on the game and they socialize with each other, not if we go and do shit together. The only thing that matters is if we talk to each other, not that we go play with each other. That's my opinion though. But they want somebody that they can easily be like, "Hey, I need to do this." And then boom, they have five people that are willing to hop on board and go do it with them. That's what they want. You can do that same shit in world chat. You do not need a guild to do that shit. You don't. I mean, the guild is a place that you can do progression runs with people. So the people you know in there, you've spent more time with them, sure, and it's just an extra extension of your friends list or whatever. But I've met so many people that are just wholesome in world chat that the guild does not fucking matter at that point. Not in my opinion. We did once. The very first raid, that when the raid first dropped, we did. We did it as a guild. That was the only fucking time we did it as a guild. After that, nothing. Everything just went to shit after that. And I don't know why. People just not using Discord, and I don't want to make Discord mandatory because it should. I don't agree with Discord anyway. I understand why it's there and it's helpful. Because like Cammy and McDo and Sai, they left. They left the guild, but they're still in the Discord, and that's really all that fucking matters to me. You can leave the guild and go do something else. I mean, I'm going to post in Discord, and if if uh if if you want to join and you're not in the guild, by all means join. Who cares? That's like I said, I'm trying to trying to orchestrate and express what this is supposed to be is confusing to some people. It's just confusing to some people. They are so caught up and tied up into the competitive competition that they're distorting their self-worth and their own progress because of it. The gear's not going anywhere. It's stepping stone gear anyway. If you wanted to complain about once level 80 gear comes out and not being able to accomplish shit, that's different because now we're at best in slot stuff. And not, yeah, like I don't know. It's to the point to where I don't need to say anything because anything I say is going to be judgmental. And it's directed at the situation, not the people that are part of the situation. Yes, because not everybody's wanting to build it. Not people are willing to be a part of it, and people are willing to help maintain the status quo, but people are not willing to help build it. The difference between my guild and one of the top guilds is that one of the top guilds, they're like 10 or 15 people that started that guild and are working in tandem to make the guild better. It's not just me, one person, starting the guild and then trying to make the guild better. No, it's 15 people doing guild master work. That's what separates a inactive guild from an active guild. Because if I have 10 people in real life that I'm playing with, like I know them in real life and they're gonna jump on and play the game with me. They're going to help me invite people. They're going to constantly be active. We're going to have conversations because we know each other like that. And it's going to seem like it's more active because the people that you're playing with, you know. So if you're building a community around 10 people that know each other, you can't compete with that. There's no fucking way anybody can compete with that on their own because everyone is doing their own thing and saying they're being part of a community. I mean, like I said, it's not inherently wrong to be self-serving, right? It only really becomes a problem if you're doing it intentionally with malice, right? That's when greed and self-centeredness becomes an issue. You're trying to better yourself, so when you do participate in the game with other people, you don't hold them back. That's self-serving though. And self-serving, like I said, is not necessarily bad, but if you're doing it in excess of negligence, then it becomes an issue. I don't know. I I had a slight debate with Cy over that crap about being free to play versus not eating candies versus, well, if you're going to buy them for me. And it's like it is okay to play the game how you want. But when you start playing the game with people in a community effort, it is not okay to do you. There has to be some type of compromise there, or you need to find a different group of people to play with, because there is a limit to how much you can do you in a community. There's a limit. And to gaslight with some shit like that, it's what it is, but whatever. And my dyslexia keeps me from wording it in an appropriate manner that doesn't offend people sometimes. So I honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I invited like 25 people in 2 days. Xavier's like, I tried to invite people, but nobody responded. I mean, you might have attempted to invite people, but you didn't actually spend an hour or two of your time going to find people. When I go and invite people, I like past 2 days, I spent from 7 o'clock at night to like 10 o'clock to invite people. If somebody in the guild says they need something, like the other day when we went and got Zero his weapon, I stopped doing it and then went and helped him and then came back and then did it until about 10 o'clock, because I'm trying to get people that are off work about 7 p.m. that get in the game and are playing the game around that time, because that's when we're normally playing it. Now, the issue is that some people, like what's the name? I can't remember the name. I'm sorry. I have to go back and look at it. Uh, Marumi. Marumi's from Spain. So Marumi, when it's like 7 o'clock here, it's like 2 p.m. there or 2 a.m. there. So that shit ain't gonna work. So I would have to invite people at noon so they can play together, basically, at that point. And I don't know. I Like I said, it's yeah, but see, that the problem I have with that is Cammy is not working right now, and Cammy is on 24/7, and Cammy says she doesn't have anybody to play with when she's on 24/7 when most people are at work. So that's going to happen regardless. Now the difference is when you get into a more populated guild around your time zone, it's going to mash up more. The time zone is it's very situational. Now I don't I like I said, I don't know how to. I mean, I'm on Monday through Friday. I can be on all day Monday through Friday, so it's not the time zone's not really going to matter to me except on Saturday and Sunday. So, like I said, I don't know, man. It's a fucked up situation and it's nobody's fault, but everyone is contributing to it, myself included. I mean, because I invite people and they don't talk. I don't know if they don't talk because of a language barrier. I don't know if they don't talk because they're just introvert. I don't know why they're not talking, but it very well could be a language barrier. I have no idea. I mean, that's why I don't really like free to play models, because free to play models, English is not the standard language. It never has been. It never will be. It's always something else. It's like either Portuguese or Polish, or it's always something else, which is fine, but not in this type of chat system to where there's no translate. If there was a translate, then it wouldn't matter. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. But free to play models make it to where English is not the standardized language, which causes a very big issue, in my opinion. I mean, then you have people that are multilingual playing this game, and that shit's fucking impressive. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bigot ass American, so I can't say much. I'm told by my own people I don't know how to speak my language. Maybe connotation gets lost. People get offended by a misunderstanding of how I communicated something. Roommate? Well, yeah, you can have up to 4 roommates on the homestead. Not much. They can help you get extra homestead XP and stuff. They can help, I guess, buy some stuff. They can pollinate. I don't know how well that works. Main thing is you can put stuff in the box. Like you can put stuff you use to craft like food and serums and stuff like that. You can store it in the box and pull it out and stuff like that. So you kind of have a little bit of a trade system doing it that way. Currently, nothing. Yeah, I just got mine to level 8. But yeah, no, games currently, nothing. I play Soul Calibur some. That gets fun when I get tilted at that. Uh, I have other games. I mean, I bought a Switch too, and I still haven't played it because Blue Protocol came out. I wanted to play Pokemon ZA. Haven't played that yet. My friend was making a comment about another game, and I don't know. I'll be right back though. Make a quick phone call real quick. Testing. No. Okay. Now it's working. All right. At least it's working now. Shit. Now, it wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why. All right.
迷っちゃいます。
No, I can't.
できました。迷っちゃいます。
I feel like this is wrong though. There's got to be a better way of doing this than this. Not sure. 4 and 4. What is this? 9, 4, 3. Oh, that's wrong. What happened there? Oh, because I need this. I have 1 point too much. So I can lose 1 point somewhere. So I can lose 1 point here, so I can go down to 6. Even is a 6. I can go down to 8. I need to find one with 8, or I need to find one with 6. I can lose 2, so I can lose 2 attacks and 1 crit. So I can do 4 and wait a second. Which makes absolutely no sense. I could swap this out, but it's gonna do nothing but cause me to lose points anyway. So there'd be no point to. Alright, so that's where we're sitting at. Hmm. Weird, if you're on auto, you can't actually hit the Phantom Dash button. You actually have to be moving. I think I'm gonna stop after this. I'm just not in the mood to play today. I don't know. I've completely lost interest in this game due to that shit.